Check, check, check. We're back, we're back. Archie, Cantrex, Zach, how we doing? 5 minutes until the US Open. Wait, let me just adjust my mic. I got the kettle boiling in the background. I'm gonna make myself a nice cup of instant coffee. Wake myself up a little bit. Pretty boring session, I would say, so far. Pretty boring session. Had a decent move down on gold though. Nothing too major, but a clean stop hunt. Just broken outside of that Asian range. Archie's on a gold sell right now. Cool. I mean, shorts was looking good earlier. I wouldn't mind a buy lower down, but we're gonna see how it goes. ES Joe, what's up? I for you, go long gold, brother. Before the open, it will fly. Longs look interesting on gold too. Longs look interesting on gold. Farrell, what's up? So I'm gonna JB, what's up? I'm gonna quickly make a cup of coffee. I'm only gonna be like 30 seconds, literally. So give me a sec. Okay, coffee is secured, and you're gonna laugh, but it's in a glass because I don't have any mugs. This is actually my only glass in the house because I've smashed everything else. So last glass standing. Yeah, need coffee, Farrell. Archie, I just rent. I'm not rich yet, brother. I dream one day I could have at least one and make it as my trading home. Archie, you will, brother. Keep pushing. I know you've just started, but I like what you're doing in the Discord. You're trading good. You're learning. Like, you're doing well, man. 1 minute until open, or like what, 13 seconds. Cantrix is doing laundry, eating ramen, multitasking. Just got a chance to short JPY. Do I still want to eat Thai food? You know I do. Like Thai food. Let's go. Come on, Archie. Alright, so we got the US session just underway. There's no news on the schedule today, so pretty much minor Fed speaker. Yeah, no news. So basically, sitting in a pretty tight range, I would say. We had a decent sell-off on gold. Decent, not really a decent sell-off, just a nice clean stop hunt. Nice clean stop hunt. Just under that Asian range. So it's going to be interesting to see what that does. Short. US 500, don't really want to touch it. It's just choppy. Short weren't really a good idea earlier on. Might be interested on buys. Might be interested in buys later on. Vessel, is that a valid 5-minute FVG? Definitely not. If you're talking about on gold, nah, it's not FVG. Wait a minute. There was a FOMC meeting a few minutes ago. Conex, maybe that's someone from the Fed might have been speaking, but it was kind of like, I've got it there on my calendar. But I think it was like a minor, like nobody major, not Powell. I think we've got quite a bit of Fed speak later on. Later on in the week, we've got the Jackson Hole Symposium. Thursday, all the central banks get together. Then we got Powell, our best friend, speaking at 3 p.m. on Friday. So I don't really see much change in the outlook when it comes to the Fed. Next month, rate cut we're getting, of course. I think FOMC minute is on Thursday or Wednesday. Yeah, that's correct. FOMC min is Thursday evening, I believe. Let me check. No, sorry. Wednesday evening. So for us traders here in Asia, that's going to be quite late. Not really. I mean, I'll be surprised if there's any change in rhetoric or any change in the minutes, but we'll see. Powell will be a guest. Yeah. But the Jackson Hole Symposium is it's all day. It's all day Thursday, Friday, even a weekend maybe. Conex, EU still crazy price action. Yes, it's not too crazy yet. We did have a crazy week last week. But it's a quiet start to the week, which is not a surprise after the moves we've had in equities, the moves we've had in gold. Okay, so we're basically approaching today's highs on the SP 500. But yeah, I've got a level of interest, but it's not coming down there. It's not coming down there. We tried to play a little short, didn't work out. Took a small loss. So yeah, gold does look interesting as well. We could catch a buy around here. To be honest, we could catch a buy. Because it might not really come down. We'll just see. Took out Asia and then mitigate 50-minute FVG and it's a buy. I agree with you. Not for those reasons, but yeah, we did take out Asia. And I guess if you're talking about FVG, you're talking about this one right here. Maybe. But I'm not too clear on FVGs, but yeah, gold does look interesting because we just had like a light stop hunt. It was quite a nice move, quite a clean move. No doubt it's getting the shorts interested, but I think getting it back above 2500 makes sense. But we could also, it's just start of the US session, so we could also see some further drifting off. But so let's just see. Just see, give it a chance. But yeah, we might. I feel youthful. We might be doing a buy. I would prefer it down here at 77. I would prefer it. Let's see what happens in the first half an hour. And SB 500 just doesn't look like the play today, so could just keep on going higher really. So definitely not get in front of that. I'd rather be on the long side. Kind of makes sense. Didn't really come into like our zone. Kind of makes sense to just keep grinding higher. What time is it, Gandalf? It is here in the Philippines, here in Manila. It's 9:30. I do still have my chart set to London time because that's what I'm used to. So I know most people here in the chat are likely in the same time zone as me. Where is everybody from? Anybody new here? We had a pretty chill London session earlier on. Pretty chill. Okay, so we're coming down a little bit more on gold. San Diego, California. Nice. That's quite early, right? It's quite early over there. I know traders in LA have to get up early. It's not the most ideal time zone to trade, I think. Because there's lots of nice places on that side of the world, not just like California and America, but you got South America, Colombia, Peru. Nice places, but time zone wise, not the best places to be for trading. IB, what's up, bro? Let's turn things around. I've been on a losing streak. I won't call it a losing streak. I'll call it a tilt. Just a bad couple weeks. So let's try to turn it around. We've got the E8 challenge as well. Fresh. Well, took one small loss earlier on, but let's turn things around today. No expectations, but just coming in here with like a bit more of a positive mindset. I was feeling quite negative last week, so let's stay observant and see what the market provides us. Gold coming down a little bit more. Rokers is in Chicago, the Windy City. GU also interested in, but it could be like, the last couple days on GU's been quite, we've seen quite a lot of movement. Previously was quite, I would say that the ATR average true range has been very tight. But yeah, could be interested in the GU long. Looks like we might not be getting above 130 today, but we'll see. Could be interested in looking for a long on GU further down around 29.20, and then further down on gold for now. So yeah, let in the first half an hour, I think, play out a little bit more. Archie, gold right now is on its CDL. Daily low? CDL? Not sure. Not sure what that is. Have to get up 6:30 every day, Gandalf. Yeah. Yeah. There's one YouTuber called what's his name? I really like his content. He's from LA or San Diego, one of those places. Trade stocks. James Rich Young. I don't know if anybody's seen his content, but it's really good. It's really good. But yeah, sometimes in his day in the life, he's up like 5 in the morning, pumping weights in the backyard. Cashflow, did you blow the FTMO? Yeah, bro, blew it, man. RIP. It's in the dust. Yeah, a lot of things went wrong. A lot of things went wrong last week, to be honest. So I just kind of gave in. Plus, I took a hit on the personal account, so that's down. That's down. So yeah, hasn't been a great couple weeks, guys. All down to me, my fault. Current daily low. Okay. Yeah. Archie, you're short, right? Good luck with that. I would like to see it lower. Not too low, but just a little bit lower. But if it gets a little bit lower, I got a feeling it will just like consolidate a little bit. Then maybe we'll drift back up later on in the session. So just gonna be you gotta be kind of patient with gold at all-time highs. Whoever caught the short in the London session, that was good. In hindsight, that looked kind of clean. Just as soon as it broke back below 2,500, clean price action right there. But yeah, difficult short, so props to you if you did catch the short. But we haven't really gone that far down. So we kind of just had a clean stop hunt, but let's see if we can develop some structure here and keep pushing higher. Yeah, if you get stopped out, then at least you followed your plan. 100%. Every day you follow your plan, right, is a good day. Let's like up the stream, everyone. Click the like button. Get the stream popping. Also, pin comment in the Discord. Pin comment in the Discord. Top pin comment. Join the free Discord. Join the community. Love. Appreciate the support, guys, always. Cassidy, I think gold will still go up. Fed trying to put it down. Think it put down the economy due to inflation. Gold, yeah, I've still got long bias on gold. I think we didn't. Like we could be retracing. I mean, we could be retracing for the rest of the week. Who knows? But 2,500, we closed above there last week, all-time highs. Just having a little bit of a dip now. But yeah, we got to reclaim 2500 at one stage this week. So it could be today. If we see some momentum, then we're going to see. Do you ever think about doing something else for work, then coming back to trading with a proper bankroll so you aren't as pressured? I have of course cash flow. To be fair, like, it's not been easy for me to save any money, like working, because I don't really have like a lot of options when it comes to work. I've only really ever had one job, which wasn't paying that well, so it was a struggle to save money even doing that. So yeah, working and saving up for me is like very difficult. The only reason I got a little bit of a bankroll is through trading, so I'm just gonna use that. But there's other, like, there was always going to be other opportunities to create income, and just do little things here and there. So I'm resourceful. I'll make it work regardless. I just came out here, made a move, and it was more of a personal choice rather than of course, everything centered around trading for me. And I want to give it a proper go, but it was more of like it was just time for me to leave the UK. Just the way things were, personal life, etc., etc. Mark, elbow cough cough. Oh, cool. Got a long trade at 24.70 on gold. Okay, so you're in a trade already. That's good. I would like to get in at those levels. Not sure if we're gonna see them. We'll see. JW, rent so high here in the UK is criminal. Tell me about it. I mean, one of the reasons why I couldn't save any money while I was in the UK was literally, I lived alone. I was renting a 1-bedroom flat, and all of my salary used to go to that 1-bedroom flat. So it's like, if you don't have like a very high paying job in the UK, and you have to have roommates, or you have to even live with your parents or something, do you know what I mean? Renting alone and you don't have a high paying job, it's like, it's extremely difficult to save any money. Some guy Castillo FX worked 3 jobs to get the bankroll, only took a year or 2. Yeah, I mean, if you're grinding like that, I gotta take my hats off to people like that can grind 3 jobs. Yeah, it's difficult, man. It's difficult. Jide, morning and evening. Morning to you, evening over here. Hope you're doing well, brother. I think it was a dab emoji. Not sure what it means. You know why? Because I've got the chat box and it doesn't show the emojis. It just shows the translation of the emojis, and it was like cough something. So I was like, oh, what did you mean? Risk free on the trade, stops her at break even. Good place to be. Good place to be. I don't know if we're going to get any lower on gold. Not sure if we're going to get any lower on gold. Let's see. catalyst on gold will be on the power speech, which is Friday mark. Yeah, pretty much. Cash flow 2 or 3, which 2 or 3 are reliable. Hope it pops up. Gold chart looks like a buy. Yeah, Jade, I'm looking for a buy. I'm kind of wishing on these levels, but at the same time, probably not gonna get there. Because this was a clean little stop hunt, and take a buy on my personal maybe. Anyway, let me just buy it. Did I just buy it? Why did it delay? What happened? I thought I just bought it. Didn't press buy? Wait a minute. I pressed buy. Wait a minute, what happened? I think I was on the wrong chart. Yeah, I don't think we're coming back down these levels. Does look good for the buy. I just pressed it, but I don't know why I didn't execute. Let's let this candle close. Look at the 4 hour on gold, big bearish candle without catalyst. I think it's still a buy. Yeah, it kind of looks just like a stop hunt. Would have been nice to catch it lower, but I think it's worth a shot. Let's just let this candle close, see where it closes. It's closing high. And we nearly 5 minutes away from hourly close too. Sorry. Archie got stopped out on gold. Don't worry. Run trades. What's your model? I trade Stacy Burke strategy. 24.95 is my SL. Mark 5s have really nice spreads. Yeah, I have yet to try 5s, but I will be trying them in the future. For now, I think the best thing for me to do is stick to the one-step pro models. So like 2% profit cap top and bottom, 2% loss, 2% profit cap. I think that's where I need to be for now. Yeah, Peter. Double bottom signal for the long. It's more of this was a stop hunt in my eyes. Didn't go any further. So let's see. Should see some good momentum. Should see some kind of momentum first hour of New York. So just needs to reclaim 25 and then see how it acts. See if we can actually find some further momentum up there. GU's going long too. So I think I'll wait until the hourly close to execute on gold. Kind of missed it. We tried to execute a little while ago, a few minutes ago. Don't know why it didn't work. Let's just wait and see if we get a nicer pullback on the hourly close. Probably not, but we'll see. GU's finding some momentum here too. It's okay. Even if it goes a little bit without me, it's fine. Could still catch the long. Let's just wait and see. Nadu, looking for a short on JPY. It was going quite. I mean, I looked at it this morning. It was really selling off. I haven't seen. Check RSI convergence on gold seems optimistic on a 5-minute time frame. I can't remember the last time I checked RSI, Peter. Okay, just got the hourly close, first half an hour into the US session. A little bit annoyed that I didn't execute. Not sure why. But it's all good. Are we gonna get a pullback? Oh no, price gone a little bit. Axe, you buying gold then? Well, I was thinking about it for the last 5-10 minutes. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. If it breaks through here back up into the Asian range, I could still catch it long. Still a bit early in the session. They do small short setup on JPY. Let's have a quick look at JPY. Yeah, it was a strong sell-off London session, right? I don't trade UJ at all. Need to start looking at a couple different pairs though soon. Probably not UJ. I'm thinking about AUD, USD, another dollar pair that I'm gonna start back testing. So yeah, choppy-ish day on the SP 500. Tried to take it short a little bit earlier, but just grind it up. Not too sure how interested I'll be if we come to these levels. Not too sure, but we'll see when we get there. I don't know why I got an alert there. Let's just put that there. So yeah, I mean, look, it's Monday, start of the week. We've had some big price action. We've had some big moves in the last week, especially on gold at all-time highs. Big squeeze on indexes. I'm going to be mindful that not to expect too much out of this session in terms of range. So I'm probably going to have to play it a bit closer. So that's why I was thinking about taking it long on gold and just play a quick move back up just past 2500, because I don't know if we're going to come back down here. Seems it will be choppy week across most markets. Either choppy or we go down. Yeah, there's not much in terms of catalyst this week. In terms of news, could see a choppy week, just where things consolidate. I think we'll go down a bit more, just my opinion. Axe could do, but I think we done what we needed to do on this stop hunt. That's why when we was coming into the open, we saw some momentum back up of thinking, yeah, I think maybe it's over, the little quick sell-off. And I'm sure that induced a lot of short action. So now we could be squeezing back up and we're not going to get this pullback. And it looks that way. I don't know what the hell happened a few minutes earlier. I don't know what the hell happened. I executed. But yeah, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it for now. At the same time, it's not really too late to get in. Let's see. Maybe we're gonna get a quick pullback. Just like Justin Whelan said, have no expectations beside following your rules. Yeah, Connex. 100%, yeah. Try not to have expectations. GU overlapping sessions seems a good buy till 11:45. Tried back testing a couple times, no news though. GU still looks like it wants to come back to that 130 handle. Slowed down. We had it looked like it was going there earlier on, but we just grinded back down. Good level, good pullback. I was looking for lower prices a little bit to try to take it long again, but I don't know. It's moving away now. GU and gold do look good for the buys. Let's be patient. JDC, I'll wait for the pullback for an entry. That's just me. I would, but yeah, we're squeezing up. We're squeezing up by the looks of it. I did try execute. I don't know what the hell happened with my broker. But I think we're just squeezing up. Because once we get past 2,500, we're going to see that momentum and it might just not come back. So I shouldn't be put off from executing here, really. But at the same time, don't want to... Same time, don't want to look dumb on stream from buying this, but yeah, squeezing. And once it gets past 25, maybe there's going to be another opportunity to get long, but I think it's kind of got away. Bit too high to buy axe, yeah and no. But yeah, I mean, I would have rather got in where I wanted to get in, which was down here. It's already gone it's already gone quite a bit. So it's what it is. Don't FOMO. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, maybe not FOMO, but yeah, once it gets past 2,500 and we see momentum there, gonna be difficult to catch it long again. It's the thing. So it looks like a bad buy, but I don't know, hoping for a pullback, but one of them annoying ones. Gotta be fast in trading, you know. Wasn't fast enough. GU does look good as well. GU does look good. But yeah, I guess we wait until the break of 2,500. We wait until the break of 2,500. Maybe we're gonna find another opportunity. Might just buy the breakout. SP 500 is pushing the daily high right now. Quick look at EG. EU's breaking out nicely. Looking for a buy at 29.52. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. David caught gold buys, went way past your TP. Well done. Are you not waiting for the break above 2500? Might get a quick pullback here. Let's see. Didn't break 2500, so might be pulling back. But yeah, don't really want to FOMO into it. Should have been on the button. Don't know what happened there. Tried to execute. Have no idea what happened. Just didn't process. GU's breaking highs right now. Looks good for that 130 handle. Looks good. That's two big strong candles right there. Everything looks like it's turning bullish again. So it was just a bit of a slumber during London, just a little pullback, little grind down. It looks like so far. Let's see. Wouldn't be shorting gold right now though, I'll tell you that. Could get a pullback, but what's up, bro? You in phase 2? I wish, brother. Phase 1 is done. I lost the challenge. I blew it last week. Marco's selling US CAD. Can't remember when I last looked at that pair. There's some CAD news this week, I think. Yeah, Peter, 20 pips on GU. Nice, nice, nice. JU was definitely a nice clean buy there. Still looks good to go further, to be fair. Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago, bro. A lot's happened since then. All that work to get to 7%. And yeah, your boy blew it. GU's pushing. GU's pushing. GU's pushing. Yeah, it was never gonna come down here realistically, was it? But we'll see. I mean, it's no risk to reward getting in long right now. I don't think it's gonna go that much higher. But if we get to 130 soon, that's gonna be interesting. And gold's just here. It's just shying away from 2500 at the moment. Mark Iman says my fund of futures is the bomb. Tempting. I got $19 top step, 50k. $19 top step. That's super cheap. Yeah, let me know if they got any promos going. The thing about Top Step is they don't allow traders from the Philippines or to trade in the Philippines. I don't know what's wrong with them, but I would like to start trading with Top Step, to be fair. Marco's trying to catch a 1 to 4 in US CAD. Good luck, bro. Let's have a look at US CAD. Where's US CAD? Is this even on my watch list? My funded futures is decent though. I did have like a $50 subscription with them, which was really cheap. Had that for a couple months, and then got funded. Paid the activation fee, then was in profit, then blew it last week. So that was among, FTMO challenge gone, my funded FX, funded account gone. So yeah, a bad couple weeks. Okay, it's pulling back a little bit. Cassidy long on euro, 109.35 risk free, looking good. Short scout each higher high on ES taking 8 pips per move, 8 ticks. Nice. Okay, so we didn't quite break 2500. Let's see what happens. Maybe we're gonna get a deeper pullback, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure, Mark. Can travel Asia and trade top step, and people said yes. I hope so. I did email them, but they didn't really get back to me. Maybe I need to ask in the Discord. But yeah, they basically said don't trade from the Philippines because you're gonna get flagged. That's what it says in the FAQ, which is not great. But I would like to trade top step. I know I guess they got a decent reputation. Mark, what would you say? I know there's another firm with not such a great reputation that I could trade with, but that is. But yeah, futures wise, I'm more than likely try with my funded futures again. I like their setup. It's pretty cool. A little bit more expensive, I guess. Now they changed their plan. I don't really want it to come all the way back down, because that's just going to make me think that we're going to stay in a little range, which is it's very likely, unless we get back above 2500 with some clear conviction. But it is offering me back lower, so I could try go for the long. Archie seeing a drop base rally on gold. Yeah, Top Step does look good. Do these prop firms track your IP address? Yes. And they don't like VPNs, from what I hear. No eval, straight live account, futures trading, fast track trading. Haven't heard of them. Ray Dawn, what's up? What's up, bro? Right. Wait. Why are you on the wrong page? Why didn't it just... I've been trying to... Why is it not executing? Second time that's happened. What's going on? What's this? Your closing order request is too close to market price. Please try again. See, I was trying to execute. I don't understand. I don't understand. Second time I've been cheated out. Second time it's not executed. What's it doing? Wait, does anybody know what this means? Oh, I can't show it to you on the screen. No, I'm only trying to execute a very small trade. It says your closing order request is too close to current market price. Please try again or call our support team. Now, okay, let me not get pissed off. Twice. Stock loss too close, MB day trader. Could be, you know, maybe it was the stop loss, but that was like, oh yeah, you're right, maybe it's the stop loss. I thought that was 5. Okay. Okay, so I think that was too big a size as well. Guys, sorry. Yeah, my mistake, guys. Sorry about that. I was looking at the wrong things. So that's why I didn't execute earlier as well. FX Trader AUS, what's up? How you doing, bro? Yeah, silly mistakes, guys. Should have been in long on gold a while ago now, but I think who was it? MB Trader, you're spot on. I think I was looking at I think I was misjudging the stop loss there and the size. All right, I think it's gone now. Again. Okay. Radon got locked out of the funded account for having 2 different accounts. I was trading for my dad and they both closed the accounts due to IP address. Yeah, I would say that that would be breaking the rules, to be fair. But yeah, they're very they get very upset with this KYC IP thing. Never trade dig gold, need to look at that. A lot of people do it daily. I think gold is probably one of the most popular pairs. It's not a forex pair, but I would say in general gold is like the gold section in our Discord, that's always going off. So yeah, might have just missed the second good chance to get in on this this gold long, but I'm not gonna get upset about it. That was like my fault twice. My fault. Okay. What else is going on? GU still looks pretty good. Duchess, how you doing? Just had some execution problems a while ago, and tried to execute twice on gold, but then the broker, or I was making a mistake. Entered EU longs this morning. Nice, you're killing it. All right, so gold's got away from us. They did look like nice pullbacks on both gold and GU. Did look like nice pullbacks. Mawson, how you doing, brother? Yeah, not too bad today, not too bad. Just had some execution problems just now. Just been a slow day in the markets, I guess, but things could be picking up. Marco, do you stream every day? Not really, but this is the second stream today, so tomorrow I won't be streaming, but Wednesday, Thursday, gonna do London and New York sessions. So I don't really have a set routine, to be fair. I don't really have a set routine, but at least I want to try to stream at least 3 times a week. And now that I'm doing London session as well, that's going to be 6 times a week. So Mawson, gonna wait for a pullback on gold. Yeah, I've been trying to wait for the pullback on gold, been trying to execute it, but I'm making some amateur mistakes with my broker. So we did have a good opportunity to get in this. Now if we break 2500 with momentum, still could get in, but it's just like, you know, should have got in with a better price. And I kind of saw it squeezing up here. It's annoying. GU as well just looks good as well. Like I was looking at the pullback there thinking same thing. Raydon, love your patience. If you miss a trade, you're still calm. I'm boiling underneath the surface, Raydon. Trust me. But yeah, it's one of those things. I struggle with discipline since started trading 2020, but now in a better place. Good to hear that, Raydon. I'm still struggling. GU looks nice. That probably would have been a better trade, really. Looks like we are coming for 130. And EG hasn't really broken down, so if that happens, you'll get that push. And EU's looking great. SP 500 just looks, I don't know, nothing much going on there for me. But yeah, everything looks like it's turning back bullish. Noob gamer just took a long on gold. I want to join you, man. Been trying to take a long on gold. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to get long now, but it's just It's just that we haven't broken 2500 yet. I wanted to get in before we did that. Getting in after is going to be a bit trickier. GU pumping for that 130 handle. Probably was the better trade there. That was a nice pullback as well in GU. That was looking tasty. Like, I love it when, like, you don't really want the pullback. Like with when it comes to like getting in, like this pullback was perfect. This pullback to about here. You don't want it pulling all the way back here. When like if you're really gonna go for a level, if you know what I mean. So that pullback on GU was looking very good. GU hit TP from last week. Let's go. I thought you put down the funded account, Duchess. You're still going. You're still going for it. Love to hear it though. But yeah, smashed it. Which account number? The one trading view panel. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. As long as I don't have my password, do you know what I mean? But that's on a separate thing. So yeah, account numbers don't matter. 29, yeah. G's looking very strong. We're breaking 2500 and we're not a part of it. I swear. But you know what? It's all good. Yeah, so we're clearing 2500 with momentum. This is what I kind of was expecting to see. Duchess, small personal account. A win's a win. Smashing it. Dork. Yeah. Thanks, Dork. Thanks for looking out, bro. Archie got my buy 24.95 a while ago. Archie's just active. I was trying to catch that. I was trying to catch it, but the execution stalled around about here, my first one. Then this pullback came, tried to execute again, but stupid me had the wrong stop loss size or something with the broker. So now it's just like, okay, trade's gone. It's not really gone, but it's so much better to get in below these levels. Do you know what I mean? It's so much better. It's just going to be an annoying day for me, I think. Hey 71, how you doing? Hopefully more soon. Last couple weeks have been pretty bad, but Masiro, please add XUD USD in the Discord channel. Yeah, there's a separate section for gold, Masiro. If you look under commodities, the commodities section is there. That's probably one of the most active channels. New check YJP. What's YJP? JPY? Let's have a look at JPY. Yeah, strong move down, London session sell-off. But don't really trade JPY. Hey yo, waiting DXY retrace 2024 open price. What's the 2024 open price on DXY? We're back down below 102. Why my alerts? I had an alert set here earlier on to alert me when we drop back below 102. I don't know why my alerts don't work. That is annoying as well. Yeah, so we broke on 102. Don't see commodities in the Discord channel. Wait, let me just log into it. It is right here under commodity, right here under indices. Right there. Hope that helps. JDC will be going to BGC at some point before December. Would love to host a meetup at BGC. Yeah, for sure. Hit me up on Instagram. Give me a message. We'll definitely look to host like a bigger meetup soon. I've met a couple people already. Yeah, so Mass Zero, maybe you need to, I don't know why, but you need to like you need to choose, I guess you need to become a member or something like that. So it's kind of like I don't know if you got asked the question, if you are a beginner trader, intermediate trader, funded trader, etc., and that will give you a role. You just click on any one of those and that should open up the rest of the Discord. I thought it was open to everyone. I'm not sure why. I'm still working out the kinks in Discord because I'm not an expert. Damn. So gold's escaped us. GU did look good as well. I need to be faster off the button. I don't know what that execution mistake was all about, but that was my fault. So I'm not going to chase it. Not going to chase it, but we're going to break. If we break through 2505 Asian highs, it's just going to be one of those days. And if we break the 130 handle on GU as well, that's going to be interesting. There's strong momentum coming into 130. So it's one of those things. JDC traveling from Manchester to Manila. Nice. First time. Archie BGC December. Yeah. Cool. Crypto Plankton Mandalulong. Cool. Yeah, we'll get something organized for sure. Just little like hang out in the coffee shop, do some trading together, something like that. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, look, it's the first hour of the US session. Missed a couple opportunities, it looks like, but let's see. You know, anything could happen. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. GU's good. TFT journey, just sell now. I'm not sure what you want me to sell, but I've been looking for buys, so I can't just sell because I missed the trade, if you know what I mean. But we could like I said, like we with gold haven't broken the high of the day yet, so we're back into the Asian range. And like I was saying a little bit earlier on the stream, I shouldn't have like really high expectations for the range in the session, just because we've come off the back of a huge move. Monday, no news, no real catalyst. But looking at things like GU, for example, strong move up. It's like, market could be on breakout mode. Could be just one of those taking advantage of a quiet Monday. So open-minded either way. But if we fail and come back down, then gonna be tempted to think that we might not go anywhere today. So it's kind of like, I had a good opportunity to catch some pips on gold, but like once you miss the opportunity, can't really chase it. If there's a possibility we could stay range today. So, you know, the risk to reward kind of changes moment by moment. Just Aaron, what's going on? How you doing? Gold still respecting the bearish trend. I'm not sure about any bearish trend. But as you mean, it hasn't broke the high of the day. Yeah, I understand that. So it could short from here. Could short from here, but yeah, I wouldn't want to go short just now. But we could pull back. No break of current day high or current day low today. We did, yeah, no close below. So it still could be in a range. So I could have been getting excited earlier on, but I think that, you know, like once you see the momentum and like first hour of the US session, and like we've lined up to squeeze, you know, new shorts that came in. It's the better place to be long from here, long from there even. And then like if we do have momentum to keep breaking higher, at least you've got like you're in a nice trade and you got some room. That's probably the best place to be. But yeah, no guarantee that we're gonna break the high and keep on going. So like market could start slowing down, but things like GU as well, GU is just pumping. GU is just pumping. I should have been paying more attention to this pullback on GU. Could be a cheap short at a high small risk. Could be mark, but I prefer not to take it. Rip figure, yeah, back again. 2 days, well, 2 sessions in a day. Gonna do the same thing Wednesday as well. So Wednesday we're gonna trade London and New York, but London's more of like a chilled study focus stream. So we did a couple different things during the London stream. 75% of retail selling EU. That's usually a contrarian indicator, which means we'll be going higher. Last week struggled with execution as well. Not because of the broker problem, but yeah, haven't been on the ball. I was hoping to, like, you know, catch some W's today. Closing in on 130. Closing in on 130. EG still hasn't broken down. Very tempted to take a buy on GU, to be fair. Very tempted to take a buy. That pullback would have been sweet though. Guess this is where I got to exercise patience. JDC, that's FOMO now. Yeah, I hear you. Just saying I'm tempted, that's all. No clean setups on NQ yet either. Lit in the market, come to me. Yeah, NQ and SP500 look a bit messy. Tyson, first time watching, bro. Waiting for pullbacks too. Thanks for hanging out, Tyson. Welcome. Join our Discord as well. There's an invite on the top of the pinned comment. Just my opinion, I think you stare at the screens for far too long, then you take random trades or make up trades. Yeah, that's happened to me before. No pullback, no trade. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I was waiting for the pullback patiently on gold, right? Because I didn't hesitate. I tried to execute on gold. Tried to execute on gold about here. Broker failed. I remained patient, right? Perfect pullback here. Tried to execute. Broker failed, or I failed. So I'm being patient. I'm waiting for the pullback, but at the same time, we've broken 2,500. So we kind of got to see if there is going to be some momentum. But if not, you know, trade's gone for me pretty much. GU as well. I was keeping an eye out, but I wasn't paying attention properly. But yeah, this pullback was beautiful. I was looking at that. But yeah, same time, it's got away. But we do have a key level in front of us. And sometimes it presses and it squeezes, you know. Sometimes, like, you'll be surprised. Like, this could be in hindsight, this could be a perfect entry. Do you know what I mean? The pullback doesn't have to come all the way back to the 70% and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, like, it's, to be fair, if I went long here, it would be pretty much down to FOMO. So I hear what you're saying. So yeah, not a good start to the session. And the thing is like, yeah, we've seen some momentum, but it could start dying out now. So it's like, you know, it could go either way. You could see a new break, or it could just start dying out. So it's like, offer price is lower, the chances are that we could just consolidate on that. So it's kind of like, could have been in the trade at the right moment or not, if you know what I mean. I only enter on 70% pullback, it removes emotions. Yeah. I mean, if you're happy with, it's true, like if that's your setup, right, and you only enter on, say, the 70% pullback, that filters out a lot of trades that could go wrong, 100%. But sometimes gotta be adaptable, right? All depends. But yeah, say for example GU now, like the reason why I would have took it, I would have maybe thought give it a shot, was because, like, say for example we pull all the way back now, it's not going to be as likely that we're going to go again all the way back up to 130 and break it for the highs. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're kind of like wanting to see continued momentum and a squeeze into these levels. But it could just fall short and then just not go for it today. So like, say for example, we pulled all the way back here, I would not be as confident that we are going to go and hit targets up above here. And then same thing really goes for E4 gold. So it's like, I think for me, or for, like, I say in general, like trading, like we want to try and like get in at the right moment to give us the best chance to be able to hold on to a trade. And yeah, we had some opportunities here on gold, but like I said, being adaptable, because I was waiting for, I would have preferred lower prices here, but once you kind of recognize the price action beforehand, what was setting up before, clear momentum, quick shakeout here at the open, starting to see clear momentum back, didn't really want to go lower, close lower. This obviously induced a lot of new shorts back into trading. And now, yeah, cleared of 2500, key level, obviously. And it's just about, are we going to find momentum above here, keep pushing? If we don't, then probably going to consolidate for today. If we do, then could be one of those days where price just takes advantage of that, no news, no catalyst day, just pushes higher. Rip figure, yeah man, seen a few of your live streams, doesn't seem like you have an entry criteria, it's just random. Okay. Man, I try to explain things, do you know what I mean? I try to explain things, but I'm not the best at explaining things, so maybe I'm not explaining myself. I try to explain my ideas for entries while I take them, but I guess of course, like, everyone has a different style of trading, so it is what it is. Once 10 p.m. hits Manila time, I'll close the charts if no entry. Yeah, so that's oh wait a minute, so it's it's already 11 p.m. Yeah, I usually about London close, which is in about an hour, is usually the time I would kind of stop looking for trades. Maybe Tyson, yeah, I'm in the Philippines. So yeah, might be cooling off here, who knows. Let's see. Hourly close in about 4 minutes. Let's have a look what the candles look like. If you're more discretionary, yeah, 100% G. I'm definitely more discretionary. Ty, don't really have like a fixed schedule, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I did kind of just start streaming recently, but usually for the US session I'll start maybe half an hour before. But if there's news like CPI or Fed, then I'll start a half an hour before that. And then also I'm gonna start trading London session. So we're not here tomorrow, but Wednesday got the London session before the open, US session before the open. So that's really the schedule at the moment. It might be helpful for me to have a fixed schedule, to be fair. So I might think about what days work. A strong move on the SPX. Keeps pushing. Okay, so hourly candle's about to close. Still looks pretty decent on GU. Same for gold. SP, not gonna trade it. I think looking for long was never really gonna, well, just keeps going. And let's see, maybe we're gonna get another opportunity. We'll see what the next few candles look like. JDC, how many instruments do you trade? I only trade 3 main ones: SP500, gold, and GU. I know I flick through them a lot, but yeah, basically one of each asset: one equities, one commodity, one currency, and occasionally Bitcoin, but I haven't touched Bitcoin in a while. So like one crypto, so a bit of each market, but I don't really trade that many pairs. So getting a bit of a pullback here, but I'm not rushing into it. Let's see if we break back below 2500. Could just be a pullback on the hourly close, but we'll see. Same for GU, never broke 130. Gold never broke the Asian high. Could still be a healthy pullback to try again, but let's see. Let's be patient. Edvin. Strategy wise, technically, I learned from Stacey Burt Trading. Favorite thing about London? I mean, there's always something to do. Good spots to go to. Hackney, Central. There's always something going on. But yeah, got tired of London. You're also from London? Cool. So yeah, just being mindful that price could slow down on us. So could just take a breather. Might try a wee scalp if price closes above 105.4 1-to-1. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, Tong. Mate, who's going to Hackney? What's wrong with Hackney? Whereabouts in London are you from, Duchess? Or you don't need to say it on stream. But I don't live far from Hackney. And Hackney's changed a lot. Tong, which prop firm are you with? So I'm currently trading a E8 one-step challenge. I was just trading FTMO before, but I thought I'd try this model out. It's got 2% loss cap and a 2% profit cap. So it's a little bit of a different model, one step. So I thought I'll give it a go. Celerity, what's going on? How you doing, bro? Go long. I've been trying to get long. Had some execution problems with the broker. Well, my fault really. What's the BGM? Not sure what that is. Oh, Fulham. Oh, nice place. Rip figure, FTMO blown or like 9% down. Rip figure, my FTMO challenge is gone. It's blown. Yeah, it's done. RIP. Oh, background music. Oh, cool. It's I mean, I've been playing it. I've been playing the same music since I started streaming, and I keep saying I'm gonna change it, and I haven't yet. But people seem to like it, so you know, might stick with it for a little while. RIP, yeah, man. Sometimes just gotta let it go. Tyson accounts down 5.5. About to lose it the second time. Keep your head up, bro. Stay focused. Don't do it like me. 5.5, that's definitely recoverable. So keep your head up. Don't follow my example. Like I was trading that FTMR challenge for too long. I think it was the time I put into it, the tension building up, not accepting the setback. So yeah, don't worry if you've been struggling to pass your first fund. It took me a little while. Play Buddha's song. I don't know what that is, mate. But I got a feeling it's not suitable for the stream. Holy music only. This is like a holy song. Not holy song, but it's kind of like it's like Christian music. But yeah, I need to. Well, I'm not gonna keep saying it, but I'm gonna find a streaming platform that has copyright-free music soon. What's your long-term vision with trading? Full time. I wanna make it from trading, bro. Same as everyone else here. Just gotta make it work. Burnt all the ships. Just gotta make it work. Been a bit rocky, the journey, but just gotta keep showing up every day. So gold's still looking alright. Tapped into 1/25, but yeah, didn't break below. Still looking good. Same for GU. How long I've been trading? About 4 years. On and off. Like, I've had a lot of breaks in between. But yeah, 4 years. Okay, gold's breaking the high. Its last high. It's just looking good. Still looking good. How do you define SMC concept? I wouldn't say I'm a SMC trader, but smart money concepts, that's what it stands for, no? So just hunting for that liquidity, which is kind of what most strategies are based on anyway. But there's a lot of SMC traders in the Discord. Feel free, you're welcome to join it. JDC will be ending the day soon. Hopefully we can catch something. Couple missed opportunities, but remaining patient. I want to go long, but try not to FOMO here. Did have some execution problems last week on stream, and How's it going anyway, guys? Anybody in a trade right now or managing a position? Give me some ideas. Give me some trade ideas. I'm feeling a bit lost. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really want to chase this move. Don't really want to chase this move and it ends up consolidating on me. Maybe there'll be a scalp. Maybe there'll be a scalp above 130 on GU. But again, same here. Don't really want to chase GU. Got a W on gold a while ago. Good, Archie. Being flexible, because I know you were short and you flipped long. So hats off to you. Being adaptable is important. TFT waiting confirmation to sell. Crypto Plankton managing a trade long gold at 24.94. Yeah, I should be in the same trade as you, brother. Close USD CAD 1 to 2% win. First trade on the challenge 25k. Marco, let's go. Let's go. It's a good start to a challenge. Rip figure, don't trade Mondays. Yeah, Mondays are not, I wouldn't say they're very popular. Tomorrow's another day. Archie's still long on gold, long-term bias. Yeah, it's hard to be a bear on gold at the moment. Cracked all-time highs. And guess 3K's around the corner. Mark, been paper trading after blowing an account last month. When I noticed I made thousands and the losses are from stop hunting mostly. I also noticed there's no algo selling into my position. Yeah, I mean it's good. It's a good place to be to paper trade after you know losing an account. It's a good place to reset. Monday's past year total was down 2%. Yeah. It's good. Maybe you got TradeZella or something like that. I need to invest in something like that as well. Mark, as soon as I enter in real life for algos, push my P&L way down as soon as I enter. Do you feel something different? Of course, like when you execute live and when you paper trade, it's two different things, isn't it? One is there's no attachment to it. The second, when you trade live, is there's an attachment to it. So yeah, always good to like try and journal or try and be mindful of what's going on in your mind when you execute. Quite often the answer to something that could be like, you know, which you could assume is a technical problem could be we could be looking at price differently or less objectively when we're trading live. Edvin up 7R this month. Small capital though. Come on, 7R is nice. Well done. Small capital can always be increased now that we got prop firms. Hodl on gold, Cassidy. Yeah, Cassidy, I know you, I think he was long gold earlier on in the session. So it could be a good place to hold. That's kind of why I wanted to get in. It would have been ideal if we did, like if you got in here, got in like with enough space below 2500, it gives you the opportunity to hold and see. Could come back and could consolidate today, don't get me wrong, but at least it gives us the opportunity to hold and see if we find momentum further. But so far, I mean, the range on gold has been very tight, and that's not a surprise because we've seen huge moves. Monday, no catalyst. I think GU's really showing some strengths. It's pumping, but again, I guess it's just 50 pips. So I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be better opportunities later on in the week. Should be. But yeah, holding gold, that would be nice. So yeah, slowing down a little bit by the looks of things. Holding until Powell's speech. Shift over speech, I will keep on holding it. I think Powell's speech is at the end of the week, Cassidy. Friday, I think. So yeah, a lot can happen in between then. I'm just gonna have a closer look at GU. Take it easy, Archie. Yeah, let's hope tomorrow goes better. I'll catch you then. Cassidy, risk-free trade at 24.70. Great place to be. Great place to be. I'd love to get long at 24.70. Doesn't look like we're getting down there. Definitely not today anyway. Well, do you work overnight for the US session? So it's 11:20 here, so I'll be staying up for like another hour and a half. So I don't usually catch the evening session, not the evening session, but the second half of the US session. If I'm managing a trade, especially if I'm anxious about it, maybe I'll be up late watching the trade, but Biz Classical, is it the right time to enter a buy on gold? It was the right time for me earlier on. Missed it. Now a little bit difficult, but kind of just got to see if we break these Asian highs with some momentum. We've slowed down a little bit, which is normal. Come back to tap into 2500, didn't break below, so still intact, but yeah, difficult to buy it right now, so I'm just waiting to see. I still want to catch a long on GU and a long on gold, but it's like the thing that's just that will make me question it at this point in time is that we didn't break the key levels yet, and it being Monday, start of the week, had some big moves off the back of last week. It's like, you know, can't have that expectation that we're gonna break out more and more. So being patient here, and if we start failing, then might end up sitting on my hands today, but we're gonna see. 5 minutes until the London close. If we break back below this pullback here, won't be looking that good anymore. We're gonna see. Gold starting to push higher. Breaking out. Unique Gerard, I've come to take your SL. What are you trading, Gerard? What tool are you using to record your screen for streaming? I'll use Ecamm, so you can record directly to your computer on there, but I don't even think I'm recording this session because I don't have much space on my hard drive anymore. But Ecamm, I don't use OBS. So if you're Apple, I'm Apple, so I use QuickTime. Okay, so what's good, Kyron? Day has been okay so far. Haven't really done much. Was streaming London. Missed a couple trades earlier on, so try not to FOMO here. Golds look good for a short. I'm not too interested in shorts, to be fair. but still could potentially go short. It's just all if we break these highs, then it's clear skies ahead, really. That's the problem with going short. Because like we're all-time highs, so it's quite tricky to execute a short. Could be good now, I guess, but yeah, once we get past highs at like 25.08, yeah, could just squeeze on us. So yeah, not looking at shorts for now. Just trying to keep an eye on what GU does. Let's see how it closes on this candle. On a move like this, I don't want a huge pullback. Here would be nice, but I would want it to come down here quickly. But yeah, could keep pushing from here. Gold's just coming back a little bit. We have a quick look at EG. EG is poking up quickly. Alright, so I just went long GU. And I'm going to do the same here. Right, yeah, so let's see if we get some continued momentum on GU. I didn't let the pullback go that deep, so it is could be a quick stop out, but I think it's worth a shot. Could have executed a little bit better here, but we'll see. Yeah, ripped. I hear you. I forgot about that. It's delayed though. I'm keeping an eye on EG because I would like to see some continued weakness here to help me out. But if this starts pushing higher as well, I'll be mindful. I'll be mindful on my GU trade. Cash flow. I don't want to be that guy, but any thoughts about monetizing your community with a course to make some bread? Nah, I'm not a teacher or an educator. There's nothing wrong with that if you can really provide value and if you are you're a good consistent trader yourself, but I'm not. So, I won't be doing that. Nothing wrong with doing that though in the future, but like if you can really provide value and you can actually help people, I think people need more than just a strategy, in my opinion. And I don't really have any experience like buying a course myself or being in a community, so just starting a Discord, for example, that is something completely new to me as well. And it's more of like, it's named the Trader's Journey because it's not about me really, it's just about everyone in there. So yeah, a long way away from that. But yeah, of course I would love to make some bread. It's always good to have an extra income outside of trading. I think that helps a lot of people as well. But yeah, you gotta be authentic and genuine. Like you can't be shilling a course when you're not a good trader yourself, A few openly inconsistent guys have popped up who are teaching while they learn, like him, and trading. It's quite a good concept. Okay, yeah, fair enough. If they're transparent about it, I didn't know he was teaching actually. But yeah, if you're transparent about it and you think you can provide value in other ways, then maybe that's okay. But yeah, I'm not good at explaining things too much. So, I wouldn't say some people are talented at teaching, right? So, that's why they sell courses. Just Aaron, still phase 1. Nah, phase 1 is done and gone. Sorry to say. So yeah, rough week last week. It's RIP to my FTMO phase 1. So yeah, I don't like the way the EG is creeping back up here. Euro still looks good, but like I said, we're getting a little bit of isolated weakness. So maybe it wants to come back lower. Not looking too good. Let's just be patient a little bit. Yeah, so gold looks like it never broke Asian highs and it's coming back down a little bit. GU looks like it might want to pull back a little bit further. Might have to cut this loss. Not a great start. Yeah, could easily take me out here. Personal count is just, it's not having a good time. It's not having a good time. Don't like EG at highs of the day. That's annoying. EU's looking good still, I guess. Keep on forgetting to turn on the ads or like monetize the stream. Make my couple dollars. There's no point. Slim Creeper, no. Unfortunately, I blew that challenge that I've been trading for the last 6 weeks. Last week. So, brand new challenge. Totally different model from FTMO, to be fair. One step challenge, 2% profit and loss cap. So, we'll see how it goes. Come on, GU. Give me a little W, man. Gareth, how's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Slow start to the week. Thanks, Slim Creeper. Appreciate your support. I don't like EG. EG pullback. So yeah, it looked like prices slowed right down. So if we don't see anything pick up relatively soon, then I think my suspicions will be right that we're just gonna slow down. We've had a burst of momentum and now could just be consolidating for the rest of the day, which is not a great place to be. So we'll see. JW around, well, I'm down on it, so I was risking 2%. I risk more on Friday, to be honest, but right now just about 1%. Too legit to quit. Been long gold, yeah, good place to be. Was trying to get in long earlier. Good luck with that trade, bro. Yeah, as long as we stay above 2500, find some strength relatively soon. Break Asian highs, could be looking good. But could also have us, could also just consolidate on us. So giving it a bit more time. You bought GU at weekly resistance, Duchess. I'm trying to play the break of 130. But I hear you. I should have bought it down here, to be honest, but it was too fast for me. Some decent strength, but I'm also mindful that it might just consolidate on me. So we'll see if it works out quickly. If not, gonna have to take the L or cut the trade. But yeah, would like to see something relatively soon. Euro GBP looking nice. Are you trying to go long or short, Marco? I'm hoping Euro GBP goes short, because that's going to help me out. But yeah, looks like it's coming into the highs of the day, which is not good for me, because there won't be some the momentum will be a bit slow for me. So I'm hoping that EG doesn't go long. It was looking okay for the short earlier, but yeah, that's gonna slow us down. Edwin's still talking baby size on the trades. Yeah, I know. I was gonna step up my size. Like a couple weeks ago, I was like talking about, I'm gonna be confident, I'm gonna step up my size, but yeah, things went wrong from there. So usually when I start a challenge, I usually take it small anyway. Try to get a little buffer. With the personal account, I've already done damage to it, so had to reduce my risk there. Cantrex managed to long EU right after finishing. Stop at BE. Yeah, EU looks decent. EU looks decent. Might be looking better than GU. GU could just be stalling under 130 if we don't start picking up soon. And I think EU might just take over. So that's why I'm keeping an eye on EG. Marco, you go long on EG? Yeah. Was quite bearish last week. Cash flow. Does anyone think trailing drawdown is a clear scam, or is it just me? Trailing drawdown. Pretty tough to trade a trailing drawdown account, especially if it's intraday trailing drawdown. Quite difficult. But I guess we can't call it a scam if that's their rules and that's what we agree to. But yeah, it's not ideal. I wouldn't want to be trading a challenge with trailing drawdown. End of day drawdown's fine. That's fair enough. I think you're talking about Apex, right? I don't really know many other firms that got trailing drawdown. Yeah, I just saw your message, Cantrex, in Discord. Yeah, agreed. Need to see something soon. Isaac, are you funded with a prop firm? Not at the moment. I was a couple weeks ago, but blew it. So, square one for me right now. CFT Journey just bought gold right now. Not bad. Gold for me, I've kind of like, I've missed out my opportunities on gold. My fault. My stupid mistakes. I should have realized that the broker was not filling my order because of my stop loss was too tight. I always get confused with pips on gold. So for me, more than likely sitting at gold, and I'm hoping the GU is going to work out and we break 130, but it needs to work out soon, or it's just going to consolidate. So gonna see. Shame on missing out on the gold trade for me though, to be fair. Like, not great at all. Let's have a quick look at DXY. Yeah, tapped into 102 again earlier. Did I set my alarm again and it didn't go off? So yeah, let's see if we can break down a bit more. Matt, do you think it could have been the price to close to where you was trying to set the pending order? Yes, it was. Yeah, it wasn't a pending, it was a market execution, but I ticked the stop loss button and the stop loss was too tight and I didn't notice it. So that's why my execution didn't go through on gold. And I done it twice, because I done it around here. I think it was like 24.92. And then this pullback, I would have caught this nice pullback, and again I done it, but I didn't notice it. So it kind of just threw me off chasing it. And now it's kind of gone. Not gone, but opted for GU instead, which is not really showing any progress. But hourly close in about 2 minutes. Let's see what happens. Stella, hi, how you doing? Edwin, you thinking you're going to see some dollar strength? Yeah, if we break back above 102 maybe. Yeah, no worries. It was my fault. Still kind of inexperienced with the personal account, to be fair. So it's totally my fault. And yeah, there was still an opportunity to get long on gold, but it's just now if it consolidates on us and breaks down below, it would have been more comfortable to manage a trade from here instead of up here. And now also in this GU trade, but momentum could be dying out, and we might not, because we just stopped short of the 130 handle. It could just be dying out on me. Plus we got EG peaking up a little bit, so let's see what happens in the next minute or so. Hourly candle might just want to push down. Let's see. Yeah. And then EG's pushing up, so yeah, could quickly take me out here. Shell Black, how you doing? Not too bad today, not too bad. I don't like the way EG is just pumping now. It's not helping me. Thanks, GDC. Yeah, emotional capital and preserving it is so important. I haven't really took any trades, or it's been pretty chill today. Couple was getting a bit frustrated with execution earlier, but yeah, it's pretty chill. Pretty chill. Tai, how you doing? Day's going okay. Session a little bit slow. Missed some opportunities earlier on gold, but we're in a GU long at the moment. But yeah, market has slowed down quite a bit. And Yeah, we'll see. Gold not far away from the open price, not far from Asian highs, so be interesting to see if we catch some momentum above there. You're good to hear that, Tai. Market's moving very fast in night or morning. Yeah, we're coming into lunchtime US. We'll see if we get a little pop before then. I was just lately planning a short on gold, but after reading the price action on the 5N, changed my mind and opened a position to buy. Well done. It's good to be flexible. Stella, what time do I normally go live? So I normally go live if there's no news, if there's no major news like CPI, then I'll go live about half an hour before the US Open. If there's news, I'll go live about half an hour before then. And I've recently started, I just started going live for the London session from today. So you can also catch me an hour or two before the London session. Tai long pound JPY. Feel a sense of regret coming. I haven't looked at GJ, but I'm in the same boat as you. I'm long GU, so the regret is not there yet. We'll see. Prices just slowed down on us. Stephen, how you doing? Oh, Tata, you're holding gold long too? What price did you catch it? Gold trend is up. I missed an entry point in gold. We'll wait for a gold reversal at 24.87. If I see a signal, I'll buy. Yeah, I mean gold right now, we're pressing into the Asian high of day, high of last week. Just need to break through about 25.08 to see if there is any real momentum about, but we could easily consolidate for the day. So that's why I can't really press gold at this price right now. That could all change if we see some momentum, but we've had a strong week on gold. So try to come into the session with not too much expectation in terms of range. GU's looking good. That's why I'm long GU. Would like to have been long on gold before, but it's what it is. How much you risking for your own fund? Took a hit on the on the personal account, so I'm down to like 1% risk per trade. Lost 50 euros on the account, Stephen. Yeah, I know how it feels. I just recently started personal, and yeah, took a hit as well. But yeah, don't worry, we're gonna make it back. GU squeezing, it will take out previous low or high before moving. Yeah, it's looking like that. It's looking like he wants to sweep me out. It's not going nowhere at the moment, so just slow down completely. Tide just ended at 2500. Yeah, not a bad price, Tide, because like if we break 2500 by quite a lot, then it'd be good to get out. So let's just hope it pushes up and doesn't come back there. But yeah, there was some momentum. Wished I caught onto it. Now prices slowed down in general. So let's see if we pick it up here. I don't like the way EG as well is moving. Hopefully JDC. Stop placement is tricky. Quite often I wish I used wider stops, but usually I'll put stops in what looks like an obvious place, but kind of just put it where if it does break that level, then there's likely momentum coming in. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case, JDC. Hoping we're inducing some kind of some shorts, but let's see. It'd be nice if the rest of the market picked up, but we're still kind of sitting at the highs on gold. Too legit to quit is cheering for gold. I'm right there with you. I wish I was in the trade, because yeah, once you break past 2508, could be a good chance. Could be a good chance of seeing a decent move. But yeah, momentum seems to have really got sucked out of GU. Just consolidating below the 130 handle. Yeah, good luck, JDC too. Tesco's, eh? We don't have Tesco's here, but would be nice. No worries, Stella. TFT 20 pips running on gold. Nice. Vivid Minds GU setup looks good. Still break and then retest. I'm hoping it's still good, Vivid. But we have really slowed down, and I don't like the way EG's looking. So we'll see. Gold seems to be doing much better. (7-Eleven) Family Mart, yeah. Yeah, it's very convenient here in Asia in general. EG is not helping me. Looks like we're getting stopped out. Where is that stop? Just moving my stop in the same place. But yeah, might be getting stopped out of this. Looks like it. Yeah, EG's just making a move. EU's tired but not giving up. EU's looking better than GU. Tell you that. Stephen burned too much money with sales today on gold. Yeah. Sidelines, Stephen. Nothing wrong with staying on the sidelines. Because I don't think it's going to sell off straight away. We just haven't broke the upside yet. Get below 2500, then could be talking. Put a magnet going up so we'll pull it up. Or like a magnet symbol on TradingView. A couple prayer hands might increase my chances. For Odd Millionaire, focus on one pair. Yeah, it's I don't trade too many pairs, but I've got one pair for each market basically. It is debatable. It's very debatable. A lot of people do focus on only one pair and do very well. Some people, especially swing traders, I've learned recently, trade every pair. So the thing why I've tried to trade one pair in the past, but the thing that stops me from trading one pair is that quite often if a pair is doing nothing for a long period of time, I could end up, trying to force it to do something. But if you got different options, different markets, if one market is doing nothing and another market's hot, kind of gives you more options. But that's just my take. Yeah, Stephen, nothing wrong with being on the sidelines and just come back with a fresh mind the next day. You'll make that 40 euros back easy. TFT feel like a rubber band, buy and selling now. Yeah, just wait and see. If you're still in a buy, I'm guessing. So it's still okay. Just gotta be cautious of that break of 2500. Happy Tayo closed out on NQ before it moves in my direction and hit the supposed take profit. He was trying to go long earlier on NQ. Bit of a tricky, I think SP 500 looks quite tricky to trade today. Pardon me. I think I've done a 4-hour stream earlier on. How many hours is this stream? 3 hours, so I put in a real shift today. Who was here in the London? Who was here from the London stream? Gonna try some different things, London session. Gonna be more of like a focused study, routine building, good habits kind of stream. Of course gonna be looking out for trades as well, but more laid back, more chill. Watch a bit of content. But yeah, slow Monday, guys. And it was that kind of expectation coming into the day as well. So yeah, I got to try to take advantage when there was momentum. But it was a shame that I made some amateur mistakes with execution. Damn. This GU trade, if nothing starts pumping, right? Nothing starts pumping soon. Oh yeah, Marco. Did you just discover the streams today? By the way, Monday without news is slow. Yep. Plus, like, we're coming from off the back of some big moves, so kind of expected that. You know, kind of seeing in hindsight, yeah, momentum was short-lived. So I might not break the key levels today. Might not see the 130 handle. Could get there tomorrow. Ah, cool. I should be streaming London as well on Wednesday. Wednesday I'll be doing London and New York. Tuesday, I won't be streaming. Got some errands to run. But yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, double stream. Scrolling on YouTube and trading at the same time. Cassidy already made the call to Uncle Powell to crash the USD on Friday. We'll see. I mean, there's not much news on the calendar. I think PMIs on Thursday would be a bit more interesting than everything else. PMIs and jobless claims. So Thursday we could see some moves. I don't think I'll be trading FOMC minutes. It'll be quite late here in the Philippines. Peppercorn, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. Looks like we're still intact on gold. Looking interesting. Can we break out on gold, guys? Might just jump in too. Something small. You don't even need that much. Doing fine. Currently long SP 500 and US 30. That's looking good. That's good. That's looking good. Was trying to get long on gold earlier. Messed up my executions. And I've finally gone long now. But gonna want to see it move quickly. So I'm going for the breakout here. Holding SP 500 now since Thursday last week. Let's go. It's moved quite a lot since then. Okay, let's not mess up again. Finally fixed, because I think what happened earlier, right, guys, when I was trying to buy here, I had the stop loss of 5 pips. That's why it couldn't execute. And because I always get confused with pips when it comes to gold. And then when I tried to execute again here, perfect pullback, right? Again, same thing happened to me. So I kind of just had to let it go. But I still think actually we can get a quick move here. So, you know, why not be in it, you know? We'll see. GU doesn't look good anymore. It's just, yeah, GU's starting to look annoying. But, let's see how gold goes. Wait a minute, what happened? What do I risk on the personal? Not much, Jure. I kind of took some losses on it and messed it up a bit last week, so I'm down and risking about 1% at the moment. I might cut the GU trade short. Because it doesn't look like it's working out at all. Probably gonna just get stopped out now. which will be annoying. Yeah, same. But it's quite cool trading futures on TradingView. I like it. But yeah, it takes a bit of adapting to contract sizes and whatnot, minis and macros. Made a few mistakes. Yeah, if these trades don't start working out fast, GU I think is done. But yeah, if these trades don't start working out, it's just going to be consolidating on us, I think. But GU's pretty much done. Not looking good. Enter GU now also on the long. Marco, what's the average living expenses in the Philippines that I would like to move when I get to the next step? Marco, I actually made a video on that on my channel about 3 weeks ago. If you click on my channel, you'll see a video titled Cost of Living Full-Time Trader, something like that. So a very detailed cost breakdown of my living costs here, because I've moved here recently. So check that out. And if you got any other questions, give me a shout on Instagram or join our Discord. I'll be happy to help. So come in with very small size on gold just because of like missing out on everything earlier, but let's see if we get that breakout now. Could put more on, but we'll see. Just need this GU trade to pick back up here. Come on, GU. GU kind of looks dead in the water, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. GUSO 2966. Yeah, probably a better place to have your stop. But the thing about GU is that if we are really going to take that 130 handle, which we kind of stalled below it, I wouldn't want to see such a deep pullback. Well, 166 is quite reasonable, but I don't really want to move my stop anymore. I don't want to move my stop. Just Aaron GU to the moon. Hopefully, Aaron, hopefully. But it's just slowed down a lot. Gold looks okay. I mean, we're starting to break out now. Just jumped onto the breakout. Just we held 2500, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Cable traders gone to the pub by the looks of it. Is that a good thing, JW? Hopefully. I mean, no, it's not. Obviously, it's like slow down, right? They're having their pints. I put in the hours today. Going on 3 hours on this stream, 4 hours in the London session. Damn. Market's so dead. Come on, markets. Give us some movement. Volume should come back again in an hour or two before market close. I'll be fast asleep by then. Hopefully. Just Aaron swing trade on GU. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. If we take 130, there should be upside from there. Peppercorn, Fed's hands are tied. Either they cut rates or take another round or market crash this time. But with the current economy, they might actually do it. It will be a one-time change. I think Fed cutting rates in September is pretty much priced in, 100%. What would be a surprise is if we get a 50 basis point cut in September. That would probably spook the markets and might see a sell-off on that. But that's very unlikely. More than likely going to be 25 basis point cut. Interesting to see what Powell's got to say on Friday. Doubt he'll say anything new, but you never know. What the hell was that? Sounds like a car crash just happened. I don't know if you guys heard that. I'm high up, but you still hear noise from downstairs. It's crazy. Edvin, how big is your apartment? What you pay rent? It's my apartment's small. I live in a studio flat. Well, it's condo. I did make a video 3 weeks ago. Go check it out. Done a full cost breakdown of living costs here in Manila. But actually very cheap. I think I made a mistake in that video as well. I got confused, but basically the rent costs 18,000 pesos, which is $350 a month. And then you've got like electric and then Wi-Fi and then water, so roughly altogether it's like $400. So really cheap. I got a lucky deal though, to be honest. I got a lucky deal. It's usually a bit more than that, but yeah, I made a video about it, so you can go check it out. But yeah, they probably cut it in half since they aim at 2% interest rate. But then there's Trump, who would definitely cut taxes. Yeah. Like, do you guys hear that in the background? Like the lorry going past, beeping. Like, even though I'm on like the 20-something floor, I still hear stuff from outside. We'll see what the next hourly candle closes, what it looks like, but GU definitely slowed down. Not sure if you're going to catch momentum again to head towards the 130 handle. Gold jumped in on the breakout here. Wish I was in earlier, but we'll see if we keep pushing forward. Let's see. Time to hit the gym. Easy 2 hours to pass time. Did a little workout earlier on, just at home. But yeah, too late to hit the gym. Probably closed. There's a gym here in the condo. It's not very well equipped, but still decent. Very cheap. By the way, how did you get residency? You don't need residency, show. It's very lax here. I shouldn't say, but like, yeah, it's easy to stay here. It's not complicated. I did explain in the video too. So like, you can be here on a tourist visa for a while and just keep renewing, or you can get a more permanent visa. Hopefully the digital nomad visa will be getting released sometime this year or early next year. That will be tax-free on any foreign income. So, but yeah, in general, I wouldn't worry about residency, and like you don't need to worry about that too much. Everybody's welcome here in the Philippines. So gold stalling a little bit. Did not break opening price or Asia highs. Let's see what the next hourly candle close is going to look like. Come on, GU. Help me out. Is anybody still long on gold right now? What are we thinking, guys? You're going to see some renewed momentum to push higher, or are we done for the day? Didn't break any highs, but let's see. Live in Baguio City. There's so many other foreigners there. They're all mixed. Haven't been to Baguio. I've been meaning to visit there. I know it's got like a much cooler climate, more laid back. And in general, I would say like living in the provinces is probably a better idea. I'm living in Manila because to be close to relatives and like people I know. And there's a lot happening in Manila. But like in general, like if you're like looking for like a good quality of life, stress-free, way cheaper, and you're new, then yeah, I would recommend living in somewhere like the province, like Baguio or somewhere like that. You want to move again? Do you know what the most annoying thing in trading is? When your prediction is correct but your stop loss is placed incorrectly. F gold, maybe you want to start learning about. Yeah, exactly. It's very frustrating. Sure, gets me all the time. Yeah, peppercorn, I'll definitely come back here one day. Tong, are you a full-time trader or have another source of income? I don't have another source of income at the moment, so I guess I'm taking this full-time. So it's a bit of a risk for me, but just want to focus on trading. Edwin just shorted gold. Crypto Plankton waiting for the 1 hour candle to close to see positive momentum from below. Looking for the same thing. MB Trader, did I get a new prop account? Yeah, so I've got the E8 one-step model prop account. It's quite different. So yeah, FTMO challenge that I invested 6 weeks of my time in, or even more. Got it up to 7%, slow and steady, and then just went nuts the last week or so, and just blew it. Count Chile. Philippines is a good country to have investments. A lot of people moving, so a lot of niches that can be made in the country. Yeah. You eating before cat or dog in the Philippines. You're funny, show. Nah, I don't think people eat dogs anymore. I'll see you in January. Looking to leave UK. Hit me up, Rogers. Shout me on Instagram or hop in the Discord. Hands up to you. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, MB. GU made bullish reversal on the M1 time frame. Trying to stay away from the M1 time frame, but let's have a look. GU is struggling. It's struggling to find renewed momentum. So still not looking great, but let's see. We got the hourly candle close in a few minutes. I don't like the way EG's looking. It's like new highs on the day. If this starts weakening, that's going to give us a nice push. But yeah, we'll see. Long should be Gucci, hopefully, man. Do you have a target profit per week? Or yeah, just need to be consistent at the moment. So working on being consistent. Honestly, after the last couple weeks, still got a long way to go. JW got property in Greece, but internet is rubbish. Would have to get Starlink if you want to trade from there. Yeah, internet can be an issue, especially in rural areas, which is why the province, like moving to the provinces, can be a bit of a hit and miss, I think. Internet's already a struggle in Manila. So, but yeah, Greece sounds like a nice place. Your GPP will be my target tomorrow if it keeps this nice move. Equities just keep pumping and pumping. Okay, hourly candle close coming up. Let's hope for some renewed momentum. Count Chile should trade GPU, GU during New York opening. You're trading GU at a time which is the hour where it slows down. Yeah, 100%. I know I missed out on the momentum. Yeah, not ideal trading hours, but not ideal. I know. And the thing is, especially on a day like this, where it's a Monday, we're off the back of some big moves, and I did have that expectation that we could just consolidate. So momentum could be over. So we're still not in the clear yet. Let's see. I think it's lunchtime in the US as well. So it's like, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, there was some good momentum coming into the US Open on GU and on gold. But I was more looking at gold. And yeah, messed up the execution. Yeah, I don't really trade EU either. Gold, gold is always gold moves faster, but yeah, I've always been a GU guy. But I do need to start looking at other pairs, honestly. Price action's putting me to sleep right now. And I don't think I'm going to be able to trade tomorrow. Definitely not on stream anyway. So be nice to catch something today. But yeah, pretty much we're catching the late part of the opportunity. If there is still going to be some renewed momentum to break some key levels today. 130 on GU, and then a breakout higher. Clear skies ahead on gold. That's wishful thinking. You know, could easily consolidate for the rest of the day. But yeah, made the decision to go short. Sorry, long. Even though we missed out on executions, you know, better late than never. So let's see. Gonna give it a little bit longer. Yawning, that's a signal to sleep. Yeah, I know. Plus I'm starving. I need to go eat something. But at this time of the night, don't have many choices. It's probably gonna be Popeyes, McDonald's, maybe some tacos. But yeah, it's probably need to get some healthy meal plan going on. What do you guys do when the market slows down like this and you're just sitting in your trade managing it? Do you just like what? Get off the screen? Been sitting at the screen for ages today. Nick C. Matty, you should stop trading around 11 a.m. EST. Yeah, it does slow down a lot. Manly Smith, sit and stare. Count Chili, you should do a challenge like focus on gold or one pair only. So just gold. Could do, interesting. Cantrix, online poker to keep the mind sharp. That's interesting. Mental exhaustion. I'm learning to do 2 trades a day, not 50. Yeah, Mark. The more trades we take, the more we exhaust ourselves. Nascent light. Day's been slow. I was streaming London. I think he was there too. And then now we've kind of caught the back end of these moves. And just sitting, watching. And very likely it's just gonna consolidate. I don't think we're going short on either G or gold, but you know, it's a slow Monday. There is targets ahead of us, but if we got the momentum to get there, I don't know. Did 8+ trades today while you was in bed. Definitely not a good place to take trades. Watch a movie, Stella? Any recommendations? Is there any like good trading movies? I don't think there's like an actual good realistic trading movie or series that I've seen. I'm trying to think, like the only trading movie I've seen, like other than documentaries, maybe, I don't know, Wall Street, but that's not really. Nah, Nathan, I'm not doing the PM session. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to cut stream soon. I've been on stream 4 hours in London, coming up to 4 hours in the US session. So that's an 8-hour shift. That's a day job. I forgot to even monetize this stream to get my couple dollars, but yeah, just exhausted and nothing much has happened. Nico, saw you so sad just like me. I'm in 2 months of disaster. If you want to talk, give me somewhere to talk to you. Hit me on Instagram. Well, join our Discord, Nico. Join our Discord. We've got a good community going. And yeah, I like the way Discord's going. I should be more active in there. But, you know, me myself, I've found an accountability partner in Discord. So I check in with him every morning, pretty much. There's other people holding themselves accountable in there. People sharing ideas. So it's a good little community. Nathan, like 8 hours. Took anything? Yeah, just these 2 trades here. Took a little short trade on SP 500 earlier, small loss, but Dino, Ken, looking forward for the rate cut this year. Where's the link and who are you on the Discord? Links in the top pin comment. The Discord is called The Trader's Journey, just because I couldn't think of any other name, but I thought it's suitable because everybody could just share their journey there. So the Discord's not really about me, but you can find me there, just same name, Matt Cruz, 3 Z's for some reason. And that's my Instagram handle as well, so Matt_Cruz 3 Z's. But yeah, it's in the description as well. Imagine in a movie, characters argue if it's an FPG or not. I don't think so. Okay, cool. You're in. Yeah, anybody here that's new, join the free Discord, hang out, share ideas, get support. Even if you're from the Philippines as well, you got a Philippines chat for people that are local, people that are coming to the Philippines. So like, yeah, good to connect with people there. You Clora. Bro, how to use these indicators for price up and down with changing colors? I'm not 100% sure which indicator you're referring to. I don't really use any indicators myself. Give me some more detail. Gold's pulled back a little bit, so I don't know. I'm going to give these trades, honestly guys, I'm going to give these trades a little bit longer to work out, but more than likely I'm going to cut my small losses if we don't find any momentum, and just call it a day. Because price has slowed down, kind of as expected. I guess I was just hanging on to the hope of catching a little bit more of this move. So EG Omina, what's your strategy on buying gold right now? I was explaining that earlier, EG, because I was trying to execute on gold further down. But breakout, just simple breakout. Simple breakout, man. My name on Discord, Matt Cruz. Just look for Matt Cruz, man. Terrell, what's good, bro? How you doing? Wonder if gold's going to respect that trend line. Yeah. It starts coming down. Look at a 15-minute on golfing. Golf with a candlestick with 2 bare bars. Yeah. Gonna be cutting the trade soon, more than likely, unless we see some momentum. Quick. Sisters Battle for Survival. SOS Survive or Sacrifice. Best thriller adventure English movie. Not heard of that, Stella. Thanks for the recommendation. Okay. Top left of each stock, bro, that are turning blue and red. If you're talking about this, then basically it's a drop down. This is MT5, so you can like click here. You see these buttons on the top, click here, and then it will come down, and then you can enter your lot size. But just be mindful that once you click these buttons, if you got one click trading, that's going to execute the trade. It's not an indicator, it's just a trading panel. Nico, add you on Discord when you finish. You want to talk? Nico, I'll probably be going to sleep, but give me a shout or like leave me a message, and we'll catch up tomorrow. Terrell just at work. Hope all's going well, bro. Done a marathon today streaming. Which country I'm from? I'm from the UK, but I'm currently in Philippines. Yeah, Terrell, this is E8. So this is the E8 challenge. Just started it today. Taking it slow. How's the FT going? Or shout me on Insta, Terrell. Anyway. Damn, why do I always have to catch the slow trades? They end up taking another challenge. Alright, bro. Have you watched Margin Call? I watched it recently, it was good. No, haven't heard about that. Is it a movie, series? Where can I find that? Still thinking about giving E8 though, curious about the spreads and commissions. Spreads seem decent so far. Spreads seem decent. These are the spreads that we got at the moment on so yeah, quite tight spread on gold, but it is a low volume day. It's a very like boring slow day. So tight spread on gold. Decent spread on GU. So yeah, commissions. Not 200% on commissions. I need to check that out actually. Shell Black Margin Call is a very nice movie. Can I find it on Netflix? You fully into trading or just a side hustle? I need to turn it into my main hustle. So fully focused onto trading really. But yeah, need to make it work. It's a movie, just search up on one of those free movie sites. I never really got the hang of those free movie sites. It always I never seem to be able to make them work. For some reason, maybe I don't know. Deco Wolf 2504, 2501 margin buy. You want me to get a margin call, Nico? Okay, bit old. Tried funding next before total scam slippage like 5 pips on EU. Edwin, I can't lie. I've heard that quite often, but I never tried them. The only good thing about them is that they seem to be very reliable with payouts, which is probably one of the main things. But 5 pip slippage on EU is crazy. Be difficult to pass a challenge in those conditions. Yeah, The Big Short. Watch The Big Short. Very interesting movie. Very interesting. Yeah, I like The Big Short. Watched that a couple times actually. Alright. When you got a funded account. Ah, okay. God respecting the trend line. Hopefully it's gonna make a higher high. Fingers crossed, Terrell. I was kind of late into the move. Was trying to execute earlier. Didn't quite catch it. So you're catching the late side of the move on the breakout. But yeah, price, yeah, everything's just slowed down. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer, but I think I'm gonna call it a day soon. How much capital do you put into stocks on a daily basis? Any average? I don't invest in stocks, to be fair. Should be. Should be invested. If you can wait for 2 p.m, you might catch a spike. That's a long, long way away, Terrell. When's that? Nah. Wait, what time is it in New York? That's another hour. That is, wait, what time is it now? Oh, that's another hour. No. I'm gonna fall asleep on stream if I wait for that. Danitsu, are you funded or I'm in phase 1, just started again. Danitsu, 30 minutes. It's 12:25 NY. Man, gold is starting the weekend. Steven, yeah, what is gold doing? Don't think we're gonna get any. I mean, it doesn't need to do anything, really. I think we might just be having a tight range day. Didn't break any highs, so I think we're done on gold, possibly. Starting to look like it. Yeah, still live, Zach. Still live, Zach. 8 hours live today. London and New York. Just past 4 hours on the stream, so yeah, I can't lie, I'm tired. Do I trade AU? No, but I'm gonna start looking into AU in particular actually for the Asian session. Looks interesting. Okay, I'm gonna see what the next. I'm gonna give it another 3 minutes, but I think I'm done. It's just not. I think that the opportunity is gone. Opportunity is gone. AWS new to trading. Nice to see live moves, even though I jumped to with no action. It's the music, the lullaby, catching Z's. Now I've been streaming for long AWS, so it's night time here in the Philippines. So it's like 1:30 in the morning. So yeah, I think I'm about done. GBP NZD. That's a big mover. It's a big mover. The Natsu, what strategy do you use? Technically, it's based off Stacey Burke trading strategy. Go check out his channel. It's got a lot of content. BTC, what's my win rate? Not great at the moment. Whoops. Salamat kuya. Salamat. AWS, join our Discord. It's in the top pin comment. And if you're new to trading, baby pips. I don't know if you've been through baby pips, but that's a good place to start. And I learned a lot of the basics from a guy called Urban Forex on YouTube. Go check him out. He explains things very well. If that helps. Hey Yosh, hi, I'm new. How much profit can you make? Hey Yosh. That's exactly, you know, when we start, I mean, when we're new, that's all we think about, right? But we gotta do ourselves a favor and do not think about making money in the beginning. That's the best thing you can do. Forget about making how much profit you can make. Forget about that for a year. Okay, so new, yeah, gold's done, I think, as well. Looks like it just wants to break back below. Yeah, I don't know why I'm holding on to this as well. Let's just get out. It's kind of like I kind of saw that it's low probability and I still jumped in on both trades. Because it's like, what's the likelihood that we're gonna sustain momentum on this on the Monday like this? Oh. Ending the stream on a loss. I'm a profitable right now from trading, not right now. Yeah, it's lacking momentum. Yeah, simple. Close gold. Yeah, should close gold. It's not really gonna save me any money, to be honest. Should have closed it before. Wait until 2500. Yeah, if breaks through there, it's done. Just focus on one pair, get a lot of data from it. I hear that, Count Chili. I'm tired as hell, man. Need another coffee. Zach, save yourself 50 or $100. Yeah, you're probably right. Plus, if you do a one pair challenge series, you can attract more subscribers. I've done those type of series. Well, not one pair, but that's all I used to do on YouTube. I just used to do that 0 to funded series. I think I've done it like 3 times, 4 times. So I don't know if it's getting old now. It's still popping off. I know a guy who went from $10 to 100k doing trading only gold on Asia. He blew up on Instagram. I don't know if it's demo. 90 days. That's quite cool. $10 to 100K in 90 days. Sounds like everybody's dream, right? He's a Brit. I don't really scroll Instagram at all, to be honest, so probably missed it. Zach, close gold and about GU were at Monday. The odds are not in your favor that GU will skyrocket. This is my plan today. I didn't trade at all. Yeah, I mean, Zach, when I came into today, right, I did have the expectation that we might just consolidate today and we might just stay in a range. I did try to execute on gold lower down earlier on the stream around 24.92 and then also on this pullback, but I had some problems with my broker. And in terms of GU, yes, I'm a little bit late to the party, and you're probably right, to be honest. You're probably right, but it's just low risk trade. Gonna give it a little bit longer, then yeah, need to get off stream and cut it anyway soon. We'll see. But I appreciate the advice, Zach. Appreciate it. Hold GU longs. I mean, GU is like, hasn't broken down, still intact structure wise, but yeah, not much reason to close higher today really. Momentum did kind of die out, and gold, well, didn't break any highs. Yeah, I do have a checklist actually. That's the funny thing. I do have a checklist. Trade management checklist. There you go. I should have this in front of me. Let's see what else is here. Stop these things. I'm sure that section was full before. But yeah. Oh. Zach, appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. 9 hours, I know it's a marathon, eh? I won't be streaming tomorrow, but Wednesday and Thursday we'll be doing both sessions, London and US. London session's pretty cool. It's gonna be, I'm calling it a focus stream, so it's gonna be like part study. Gonna be studying some videos on there, studying some things. Did a little bit of like, you know, replay back test, couple routine things, couple things I want to get down process for wise. So, you know, might be a little bit less interactive on the London stream, but yeah, I do believe streaming is going to help me improve as a trader. You know, I had some struggle adapting to it a little bit, but yeah, I enjoy streaming. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. You know, yeah, it's a good thing. AWS GU short is GU short for GU short for pound dollar. Duchess, you literally spent the entire day with me. You got me in the background, no? It's been a long day. Long day. But every time you've been on stream, right? You've been catching some good swing trades. Got to say. I think you've had a good few weeks, no? Can't really just keep things simple. Too much can reduce mental clarity. Yeah, I hear that. But yeah, the London stream will just be kind of doing things that I should be doing anyway. So yeah. I'm losing mental clarity right now. Weldy, what's your thoughts on using Heikenhashi candles for momentum? I have never really played around with them, but they do look interesting. I guess they can help you stay in a trend. I think that's what they're there for. So never tried them myself, but the concept looks interesting. Might help you to manage trades better, but I don't really understand the mechanics behind it. Never tried it, so don't really have a strong opinion on it. Yeah, Duchess, keep it up. You know, I know you had a break from trading, but you know, you're gonna finish off the year good. Gold's bouncing back a little bit now, but yeah, just back and forth right now. I'm giving myself 15 more minutes, and then yeah, gonna have to say goodbye. 2 out of 3 lower highs broken at GUG, looking good. Mainly on so much information, too much creative paralysis. I ended up choosing on going and switching my whole thing to simplicity. Yeah, too much information is, and I think that's something that we often get stuck with in the beginning, or like when we're getting frustrated with our strategy. And but one variable remains not constant, but just working on ourselves. Can add a lot more value. Man, my brain is not working. Let's see. Gonna give it another 15 more minutes, guys. And it's not like these trades are exciting. It's quite small size, especially on gold. It's like really small. GU as well. So, but yeah, it'd just be nice to see the trades move a little bit in our favor. Pardon me. Come on, gold, wake me up. Come on, G. Let's see your God candle. Jason FX, what's your strategy called? Stacy Burke Trading. There's not really an exact name, but go check out his channel, SB Trading. Okay, so there's a little bit more life coming into GU here. But still. MA pool gold. Yeah, I was just thinking that in my head right now. I might be just closing gold actually. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Got an hourly candle coming up, and that's it. That's it. We'll probably leave it there. Do you think you're gonna cut early for BE or leave a BESL? Potentially. We'll see how GU. If we GU we break a new high, then maybe I'm gonna adjust my stop and just leave it. Go sleep. Gold, considering about cutting the gold trade soon. Pretty much, because it hasn't broken anything. Doesn't need to go anywhere for now. So it's just been a tight little range today. Wait a minute, is it 2 p.m. in New York right now? Yeah. Axe, still here, bro. 9 hours and counting. Nah, I think I've done like 4.5 hours London now. Now just 4.5 hours. I can't even talk. My brain is just not working. I can't even talk right now. That's how you know I'm just tired. But yeah, gonna be cutting the stream in right. Just waiting for the next Audi candle close. Likely gonna cut the gold trade, and more than likely might move my stop up on GU. Just let it run. Go sleep, or I need to actually eat something. What time is it in PH? It's nearly 2 in the morning. Whoops. Not enough here. Check on the 1 minute GU momentum slowing down on the upside. We'll see what happens in the next few minutes. Maybe we'll get a little pop. Dominic, when did I wake up? I woke up like normal time, 9 a.m. in the morning, something like that. 8:30. So yeah, but just tired because I've been on stream all day, Dominic. Well, London session and then US session. But yeah, brain's not working right now. But yeah, same thing. Wednesday gonna be grinding. Thursday gonna be grinding. So both sessions, and my main intention for like starting to do the London streams as well. Like I said, it's gonna be more of a focus stream, study stream. Still gonna be taking live trades. Might be a little bit less interactive because I'm trying to, get my processes down. It's just, I just think it's gonna be beneficial for me to also stream London, hold myself accountable, do the things I need to do, and might not be streaming every day, but like that's the aim. 3 times a week, double stream New York, London, because this is what I'm here for, guys. Like, I'm trying to make trading work, so it's been a bit rough the last couple weeks. Like, I let myself down a lot last week, and but yeah, it's like it's better to come on stream and just talk about it, get better. No stream tomorrow, Axe. I got a couple errands to run outside, so I'm gonna be out all day. But yeah, Wednesday, Thursday gonna be locked in. Yeah, just got a couple things to do tomorrow, so I might not even take a trade. So I'm hoping these trades will at least work out. Still holding GU. Do you have an English name, by the way? Stella will accompany you till you finish trading. Appreciate you, Stella. Mans Avi. I'm a Filipino. I'm half Filipino. I'm half English. Born in the UK, so I'm British, but Philippines still like my second home. Dope athlete come across the channel a few days ago. Bless your soul and more power. Appreciate that. Thank you, brother. I'm glad you found the channel. Thanks for hanging out today. Join our Discord as well. It's the top pinned comment. And okay, so look, we got an hour. It's hourly candle close. Let's see what it does in the next couple minutes, then bedtime on an empty stomach. Ellie Science, remember not to overdo it. As traders we need balance and to actually live. It helps in trading. Yeah, 100% Ellie, 100%. Got to go outside and touch grass now and again. And when we're like got other things to focus on and other things going on in general, you know, our trading performance is always better when trading's not the only thing. But we can get lost in it sometimes. GU not slowing down. Yeah. Well, hopefully, let's see if we can actually break something here. Gold does look dead. Not gonna lie. Thanks, Count Chili. I'll see you next time. Legend Story 100k challenge. Yeah, it's a new 100k challenge, not the FTMO one. That's been RIP'd. This 100k challenge is a little bit different. It's a different kind of model. So it's with E8, one step challenge. So we'll see how it goes. Zach, the first challenge that he spent 6 weeks on is RIP. Yes, RIP, unfortunately, Zach. 6 weeks grinding our way, 7%. blew it in a few days, just going nuts. Yeah, my fault really. Just let myself down. Mans, do I know Hannah Forex? No, but I know her content. Actually, one of the first few people that I started following. Right, 2 more minutes. I'm getting off stream. I promise you. I promise I'm getting off stream in 2 minutes. Likely gonna cut this gold trade, so I'm gonna do that. GU, I'm gonna have to move my stop later on. And that's about it. That's about it. Slow day. Slow day. Let's see if things pick up midweek. There was some opportunities today. Kind of fumbled on the execution. Amateur mistakes with the broker on the live account. Would have been nice if I thought to execute on the challenge too on gold. But yeah, gold exhausted, I think. Doesn't really need to go much higher. Just pretty much stayed in today's range. So might be probably gonna try hold GU. And yeah, that's it. Stephen, TP on GU is above 130, so I'm probably gonna try hold it till tomorrow. So I'm gonna leave it open for now. Gold gonna get out of it. Vivian, yeah, Monday's usually slow, plus no news yet. Yeah, it's kind of had that expectation too, Vivian, but saw some momentum and I thought, let's give it a go. But yeah, you're right. Do I take partials sometimes? Yes, Stephen, I definitely take partials, but these are quite small trades, so there'll be no point in me taking partials. Yeah, I think we're good there. And gold, let's just reduce this loss a bit. I'm probably gonna cut the gold trade later. But guys, yeah, brain's not working right now. Super tired. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. It's been a long stream. Gonna be back on Wednesday. Hopefully it's gonna be a little bit more exciting. And yeah, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And I'm gonna catch you guys Wednesday. Hope the rest of your trading day goes well. Take it easy this week. Gonna catch you guys Wednesday. You can already tell I'm terrible at outros. My brain's not working. I'm repeating myself, but appreciate you guys a lot. Take care, and I'll see you again. I'll see you on Wednesday. Goodbye.